Welcome back for some more Control. We are doing the late night show, which is more of a casual, kind of chill, hang out, relax kind of deal. We decided to try and do some achievement hunting. Find 80% of the hidden locations in the investigation sector. Kill 50 enemies with Surge. Spend 100 ability points. Head of communications defeat Mr. Tomasi. I did this. Shield burst ability. Make, unmake. Use shape and fracture. Collect all the collectibles in Foundation. Where's Foundation? Oops.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
That's what I was thinking. I called that. And my app is telling me that we're offline. OBS is telling me that we're good. Somebody's lying to me.
Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I still don't quite believe it. But you always knew where we were headed. Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Foundation? We demand your attention. Oldest house is in danger. Hurry.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Ahti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Okay. There we go. Surge of power. Upgrade surge to maximum level. Untapped potential. I don't know how to get these shifting fragments. Let's see. Active investigations. Chief investigator, hidden locations. This is awarded for clearing Mr. Tomasi mission for a second time. It was available during Finish Tango main story mission. Talk to Emily Pope in boardroom. Did the turntable. Okay. So you have to fight Mr. Tomasi twice. We've beaten the campaign. Maze. Got it. Surge protector, kill 50 enemies with surge. Okay. Extra dimensional suit unlocked. It's about frickin' time. And we'll be back in just a minute. Master Para Utilitarian. $51 of 67.
Which is the object of
Variants and alterations analysis of his threat part 5 confidential. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth and an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, his entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Did they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted host? As a scientist, I'm hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Refer to file redacted for full report.
this slide or the slide projector. Jesse, good to see you.
We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's it. Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly. Yes. Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the
Yes.
head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing. Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Fade. Who moved my waveform with this?
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
He is in containment near the turntable. How do I get to the turntable?
There you go.
Come on. Sterling case supplement. Sterling Ultra-World Event 46. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken portion as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor while also using the American Overnight Program to redact. See episode 92. This ultra-world event will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. Slide projector. OOP-15UE. Containment procedure redacted. Description para-utility. The object is a redacted with a vertical tray. The object creates redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.3 for more details. Object has not been successfully bound. The para-utility of this object does not require binding. Background discovered when the Bureau responded to redacted Seal to World Event 24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanied redacted were redacted. See files on P6, P7 for details. The entirety of the redacted was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. Okay. Speak with Emily about Mr. Tomasi.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness.
Okay, kill 50 enemies with Surge. 100 ability points. Fracture.
This only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors.
Sterling summary. Sterling Ultra-World Event 46 event summary. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Is that a nod at Paul? the movie from like 2006. Local authorities arrive on the scene, began issuing orders over a monitored line of Bureau communications using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was listed into an enclosed truck, was built in black rock panels, and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the oldest house. Alright. So deadline, you need 50 kills, I think. And that's exactly what we need for this achievement. Loading. Got it. What else do we have? Shield burst ability, fracture, and shape and fracture. What is volatile debris? Kill 10 enemies with shield burst.
took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the Hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Abilities. And then I need another 3. Wow. Alright. Use abandoned office. And investigations. Go to the abandoned offices. So use the abandoned office, head into the offices, and take a left into the square area. Take a left into the square area. Square area? On top of a filing cabinet, you see a lamp and a painting on the wall. Top of a filing cabinet. Oh, this is the big secret area? Didn't know about that one. Use the turntable fast travel. Go towards the utility corridor where you require a lamp to see through the darkness. As you progress, you see a window before turning right and continuing in the AC system. You see a lamp below. Break through the windows and fall down. These guys just don't quit, man. Okay. Go towards the utility corridor where you require a lamp to see in the darkness. As you progress, you'll see a window before turning right and continuing into the AC system. Yeah. You'll see a lamp below. Back to the windows and fall down. So turn around and you'll see a button to open the door to escape. Okay. Use the lower access fast travel. This is courtesy of True Achievements if you guys get lost. Lower access, fast travel. Go towards the shifted offices. And right after entering the offices from the turntable area through the double doors, you come upon a messed up staircase partially altered. We'll find a staircase near the office. Altered offices? What? From our AW entrance, head towards observation. Head towards the observation deck and look right towards the elevators. There's an elevator on the left that's stuff blocking it. That was one of them. Cool. Damn it. Use Eagle Limited AWE entrance. Fast travel from that fast travel. From that fast travel. Straight towards the circular room. You're painting on the wall. Directly underneath the control. I'm about to change it. There we go. Chief Investigator. Thank you to Achievement Guides. Next up is Master Para Utilitarian. Spend 100 points. What is Shape and Fracture combined total of 100 enemies? Be sharp and hire enemies. Find all hidden locations. Foundation. Supportive staff is going to be hard. We already finished the game. How to tell if control support staff. You can find special desks in the DLC that help you fight. You get 5 kills over multiple ranges and still get the achievement, but if possible, all in one. The AI isn't very good. Teleport to transit access, click the main menu, then close the game entirely, load back in and teleport to warehouse. Every time I've done this, a crop of enemies 40, 62, okay. So you have to whittle the enemies down. Teleport to transit access. Where the heck am I? No? There's one in the cave that goes into the warehouse too, right next to the ground level control point. Cave bridge, checkpoint, and did it easily. We don't have a cave bridge. Volatile debris. So all of this is almost vending machine, vending spray. Okay. This has been patched and should no longer bug by not spawning altered vending machines on your save. Shoot or lift any and all vending machines you come across. There's a small chance one of them will be altered. It'll turn red and start to waddle away. Okay. And again, this is from True Achievements. Active investigations and start farming kills. Take it to active investigations. Operations corridor and Faramaro entrance. So there's supposedly 3 vending machines near here. Oh, there's one. Damn. What is this? Broadmount entrance. Okay. Nope. Where are the evil? 3 in Operations Center. Abandoned offices, 1 by the control point. It's like playing prop hunt. Abandoned offices. I really hope this isn't going to be like the Borderlands achievement. You had to do like something ridiculous, like get 1,000 brains in one of the DLCs, and then collect items that were extremely rare to drop. Go to operations. Damn. That's not it. Is that abandoned offices? Active investigations control point. Active investigations, operations center, operations corridor, abandoned offices. Leading the fire break. When do you see fire break? Fire break, active investigations. It's almost never this one, but you check because you never know. I see the route. Okay. So in the guide they talk about a route. Starting with fire break. I get it. The other one can be here. Okay. No. Not you. Is there a vending machine in here? No, but there are file cabinets. Nope. I really don't want to redo all of this for a stupid vending machine. There's an altered world item vending machine, and you have to break it like 5 times. So we've been reloading the saves, running in a circle, trying to get it to reappear again. Because there's a spawn chance. There's a chance it'll spawn, and there's a chance that it doesn't. So we keep checking the places we know have vending machines. We hope for the best. Not him. This is fucking annoying. It's probably why it's an achievement. It was annoying. No, service tunnel. His nodes, we're not worried about those at the present moment. Wish I knew about this achievement sooner. I would have put a hole in every vending machine I could find. Not you. Not either of you. They're supposed to have fixed this, so no, you're not a vending machine. It's never you. But we try anyway. Come over here. No. What if we do this? Quit the main menu. Reset the game. Launch the game. Not that one. It was that one. Thank you. Destroy 80% of vending machines. Thank God. We got it. We're out of here. Fast travel. Active investigations. Kill 100 enemies with shield rush. Add the favorites. Add the favorites. This is all DLC. Pretty sure that's all DLC. Let's see, deadline. Okay. 1 second. So everything we have left, other than volatile debris and rush job, is entirely DLC. Why am I not making progress? Shield burst. Does this not count? It worked for other achievements. Come on. Volatile debris, 10 enemies with the shield burst ability, shield rush. Now let's get the hell out of here. Abilities. Oh, it sees, that's why. When released, shield themselves breeze an enemy. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Requires evade ability. Okay, so we have to fill out. Okay, what is our objective? Shatter. Containment. Maintenance. Containment. Maintenance. Okay. Hold on. Let's make sure we have Shatter on. And then maintenance upper level. Yeah, maintenance power plant upper level. Volatile debris just skyrocketed for some reason. Apparently we just didn't update? Question mark? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Northmore sarcophagus container. The two both blocks of control while dealing with paranatural forces. I don't want to make that a rule.
Okay. We need another node. There we go. Go to the restricted area. No, I'm not making that jump. You guys ready for operators? I know I'm ready for some operators. Game's addicting. Nothing quite like it. It just hits different. Alright. I don't know how to make this elevator work. I mean, obviously you push a button and the elevator comes to you. But in this game, the elevator for the restricted site is not working. And I don't know what to do about that. I feel like this is a one-way trip. Actually, let me Google that. Control. Right. Wait, there's a fast travel point after you talk to Ati. I don't remember that. Apparently that's how you get out of here. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. You know, we're just chilling. Trying to knock out some achievements. Now we take a very, very long ride to the other side of the abyss. Alright guys, well while we take this long trip, I'm gonna go get some water. You guys might want to let the dog out in the backyard, take a smoke break, go get some snacks or something. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Hopefully this long ride will be done by then. And be right back. god, we're still not done yet? All right.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Was that the control point he made for us? Because I don't remember that being there. I went and threw myself into the abyss and then respawned. Then after respawning, left. I'll be damned. I'm just dumb. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Alright.
So that etching is the door.
The door.
Okay, let's try opening it.
The door is everything. The door. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
I'll say.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither, it's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Hey man, you're going to another dimension. There's nothing to be scared of. Maybe unless you're in Doom. You take some hallucinogens, you go into another dimension altogether. Alright. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How is she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Subterranean research. What is that? Collect all collectibles in the Foundation.
This family down here.
Keep it. No. I'm coming to interrogate that box. Out of curiosity, how many points do I have? Reset abilities. I have 95. Alright. Did we claim this control point? We did. Cave paintings. On Art and Time. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather. It soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? And his name was Alan Wake.
We're using pickaxes now.
Hostile work environment? Kill his sharpened. Okay, that's the guys with the pickaxes. Relocation order. Federal Bureau of Control, Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the office memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supply moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Breathing in rusted iron is crazy. Where am I going? Foundation ain't accident. Federal Bureau of Patrol, Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower capes? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him. Whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to non-ordinary. Drugging him, carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienting than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They're almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Yeah, I would say you guys need your own people. Absolutely. Shifting fragment. That's what we've been looking for to upgrade our level of the quality
The astral plane
of
is
people we
cutting
can.
into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Level of quality of mods we can create.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
I don't think so.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Lady, I don't think that's Marshall.
Whoa. This
Crossroads.
place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting,
Welcome.
but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Wow. Hello, welcome in. Notice we have some new people. If you're new here, we're trying to do the achievements for Control. We finished the main story. It's up on YouTube if you're interested. And now we're just going through the side DLC, exploring the foundation of the oldest house. On the nature of the pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given a significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote, "The great architecture isn't built, it grows." Why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Okay. Reminds me of the devil's anvil. Touch revere it. Prepare the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty. Authorized for a single new tool. Use it to save the foundation of the Bureau. Okay. Left or right weapon? Only one is permitted. Which will you choose?
So I can only choose one. I thought I was done with these tests.
Let's see. Make or unmake, shape and fracture. Combined total 100 times. I want a fracture. Undo. Nah, I like breaking things. We are adjusting upgrading the service weapon / gift. Okay. Weed whack. Demolish casing the limo. First directed to earn this. She feel honored. Well, I like breaking things, so screw all that noise with building stalactites. Dismantle the loosened, located in the fringe, nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread. Lost Judas and nail will be repaired. Crisis averted. Okay. Bonus round hits are present in the foundation. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden. Okay. There's a game called The Fractured, and it did something like this. Like if you threw a grenade on the ground, it would either make a pillar or destroy a pillar. It was pretty cool. No, shoot the ground he stands upon. He got lost in oblivion area. Mac Miller. Gotta handle some self-care, you know. Although I think poor Mac took that to an extreme. Come get me. No. What the fuck am I supposed to do about these guys? I guess nothing. Keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving and hope I wasn't supposed to kill those guys. I didn't see a way to trick them.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called
The
the
nail.
It was broken by
This?
something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau.
And everybody inside. Sad face.
Oh, and everyone inside.
What missions do I have? Nail, put a record on, that's
to
bug.
find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
Have you?
This should be simple.
Have you really handled worse, director?
You with me?
The fuck is this? Is there like a tunnel down here? There's something down there. That's not the way to our objective. Foundation Canyon Room. Oh, hi, Box. Tell me your secret. He had concussed ammo refund. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Who doesn't love free stuff?
That damn gun. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Oh shit!
In the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
That actually scared me. Shifting fragment. Astral collision.
That's the cave site. Except the astral bleed goes both ways.
Oh, lore. War everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. What? He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. Mr. John, I think you need some help. I don't know what kind of help, but I think brother needs some help. Unless he's referring to reincarnation, which is like life, death, and rebirth. And if you were a bad person, you get put into like a lower form of being or something. I don't know. But it's something to do like you weren't a good person and you didn't learn your lesson when you were a human. So you get punished. Oh god. Can I make that? Oh, this is gonna be close. I can make that, wow. Shocking.
Kiss in the astral plane?
Boring.
That didn't go so fast.
Wait, these guys are fighting each other? Hold up. No, hold on. Time out. I gotta do this for achievement. 1. Let's do 2. Okay. Now they're giving these things out like candy. I spent the entirety of the main campaign like, where do I get shift fragments? And now I found them. Tell me your secret box. He had a shifting fragment and an elemental source gain. I don't know what that means. Nope, can't break that. Box at invade ammo info. Okay, Maneki Neko statues, AI 48 PE. Containment procedure unknown. Description altered effect. A ceramic beckoning cat figure. Common luck. Object found in Japanese storefronts. I feel like I got a burp. The following is a list of items observed, altered effect, non-corporeal reality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figures had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. They are down here with me because they are a part of the achievements. Spoiler alert. And we have to find them all. Gotta catch them. Stop, you're gonna get recorded. Nintendo loves to copyright strike people. People singing their theme song. Impulses, man. It's difficult to not act on impulses. Oh, tell me you can grab that. Thank God. Oh! Okay, good. I thought I just threw myself off the edge of the map. Isn't this place nice? Look at these rock formations. Oh, you had to ruin it. You had to ruin it. That was pretty cool. Now it's gone.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. I'll try to hide Jesse so the subtitles are easier to read. Alright. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. I guess we're going right. Oh, okay. Pushing these guys in the astral plane, probably not the best idea. Thought there was another one. What? Do I... Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I thought I had to go up there. But now we're doubling back, apparently. Is that just a light from the save point? It is. Okay, so we're not... How do we progress? Can we pull the gold cube out? I mean, we chose the right path, literally. The right side. Oh, there's another cube. I'm just blind. Weapon mods are full again. Why are you gold? Projectiles fired. I guess. I mean, we're cheating, so this doesn't really matter. Where do you go? Hold up. That did nothing. I see. Nope. Where do you go? Can I go down there? Okay. Okay, that's where you go. Alright. Where did the cube go? I Probably didn't even have to lower that one. Okay. There we go. How? I don't know if we're gonna make that. Ugh! Okay, we make these leaps. We jump like grasshoppers. Alright. I don't know why I'm getting so little credit for rush jobs, but it is what it is. The Astral Mimic. Oh hi, more! The green? Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me. And it's all green. Look for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you, no matter what you do not... This is hard to read. Speak to it, please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here, too. I don't know where I've gone. Okay. How's the laptop looking? 97%. We don't want to leave it charged too long. What am I doing? I'm a dummy. Come here. Tell me your secrets, box.
Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I had been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. And now I realize I've done it all. There's something deep in the stone. Presence. Something more. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An empathy storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
So this sounds like the origins of the Bureau. How the director was chosen. I don't know if I can make that. A VHS. What is a VHS doing here? Chat, what was the last time you saw something on VHS? Be real with me. Come on, you can grab that. I see that box over there. Coming for you, box. Got you. Are you guys adequately traumatized yet? Every episode just gets weirder. And that's where all the VHSs came from. Alright, let's go get this box. Did I miss one? No, it's a flag. Tell me your secret, box. So we went over here. Went over here. We need all the height we can get because we have to glide all the way over here. Oh God! We're free falling. Like that Leonard Skinner song. Alright, we're good. I feel like those guys are the technicians that went insane down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn. Took an L on that one. There we go. Hiding anything on the ledges? No. That's just the abyss. Nope. Nope. Oh, give me that back. Come on. What? Okay. Cool. That might have been too short. Yeah, that was too short. Oh, God. That was close. What do you mean? I'm clearly hitting it. Perfect. Now we need more corrupted samples. What secrets do you have, Mr. Box? He had a shifting fragment inside of him. So, what now? We go up? Alright, so, what... Question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Is that it? Is that my way out? This hocus pocus is getting to be too much. Of course. What?
Other etching. Like they know it didn't.
Nothing said in here. Get me out of here, please. Blocks, ancient reason, abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Is this the key to my freedom? Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers remain. Our nail is rebuilding.
Doing my job.
Okay.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Can we go back to the main world, please? I don't like the empty SpongeBob aesthetic. We've had existential dread. You guys remember that episode? Where Squidward like crashes the elevator and then there's nothing? What are you doing down here,
We've got
buddy?
this area covered, Director.
Okay, glad to hear it. The ley lines. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. That seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is it the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power will provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be.
My throat feels all scratchy.
Swimming in my ability. Why is everything so expensive? Even in video games, man. Come on. I'd rather have 2 for the price of 1. There we go. Spend 100 ability points. Took us a while. We got there. Dr. Pope.
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
What?
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating?
No.
I never even considered that the astral
Scary.
plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Lady, I don't understand
Notice
half of
all
what
the
you just
Bureau
said.
Infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
A
Darling
long
knew
time
about
ago.
this.
I put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Wilco. Let's see.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as another fix.
What is this area near the cave bleed?
Give us a call on the radios if you need help.
Got it, thank you. Hug this right wall. How do I get there, though? Unless you don't. Which might be the point. Okay. Now I pissed him off. Wait, we have to go back. Research site Gamma's this way. Evade ammo refund. Not worth it. What is on the right? How do you get up there? Health boost 33%. Alright. Here comes the pain train. Can't make that jump. We tried. Tier 6. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. Really? Now you're gonna make me go all the way back?
My life's been a strange one.
Have we heard this?
Stranger than
I don't remember.
this place. It's something else.
I think we did.
The floors crawl.
Yeah, we did.
walls slither. It's a shifting pit.
That's the spawn point.
They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. And we find it one after
Alternative pathing.
Yes, take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Where'd he go? Holy shit. Chill, brother, chill. That's the deep cavern. Let's go back really quick and unlock that shortcut. So we don't have to fight through all this again. Corrupted samples. We don't need any of these things. We need a corrupted sample though to finish our upgrades. What is that up there? I don't know if we'll make that. We got lucky. Evade ammo refund. Good. And I think this leads back to that box we couldn't get to. Yeah. Okay. We've gone full circle. 2, 3 we don't need. Oh wait.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
All right.
Reinforcements are here.
Good.
Cover fire.
You can do it, buddy. All right. I have to help this dude for an achievement.
Suppressing fire.
No, he was supposed to. What the fuck is this thing that's healing him? Come on, buddy. You just gotta kill him. Kill him. Bro. He died? Oh my god. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of this. And how the hell are you alive? I threw like 10 boulders at you, dude.
Another etching.
Okay, so deep cavern. I got you. Listen, hurry, beat. This is too easy. Why would you give me the key right off the bat? What's the catch? Progress with 2 holes, lollipops are left.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Danger director board broken, deeper, understand? No. Tool other new forbidden board. Give informer yours necessary, go. What are you talking about?
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
You can better not be here, director?
Wasn't my idea. Blame that.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Do not be ignorant. You are being reckless,
I
disobedient.
don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Okay. Cannot control this. Cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau's self-narrative. What are you talking about, bro? The board is upset with us. Oh shit! I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Yeah.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Alone, long visitor, happy, tunnel open, grateful. What? If this thing wants to fight, we can fight it. Welcome, speak.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting?
Void nothing egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former board, Abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside Beyond Nail, Rescue House, Sun, Warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
That the board is a
Should I trust
parasite?
either of them?
Probably not. And we still don't know what that thing on the left is. Those question marks on the left. Back to more platforming. Alright. How... What the hell? Can I make this? Cool, that was easy. Okay, left. What? Nope. That's not cash money. Reach the warehouse path, reach the base camp. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. I thought that was like leading somewhere. Let's keep it moving, I guess.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Warehouse.
Reinforcements are here!
Thanks, pal. I really hope you survive this. History of the oldest house. On the history of the oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was the tree its first form? Send a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is interesting indeed. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. I'm going to butcher this. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yox Imixichi. Some cultures offer blood sacrifice to trees, while others claim trees endow chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murderers act as sacrifices for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Remind yourself, the overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See Report 811-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounter with these entities, when binding objects of power in the astral plane, indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Well, at least they can't be turned. Was there more than read? It was. The astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnesses levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file redacted for full report. and then the astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension to the mind of an astronaut. Jesus. See report redacted for details. R.E. Agent Gibson. Rip Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or inanimate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the Paraconsinology Department continues to investigate. Refer to file redacted for full report. So when is it going to hit the fan? Because I was able to call Homeboy for backup. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. And esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. What? That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now and we're well past its silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. Wrong. Childhood's End did that perfectly. If you don't know what that is, it's a book and a film adaptation by the same name. I never read the book, but the show was awesome. Sci-Fi did it, I believe, about 10 years ago. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. What's in here?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old.
Talk
Hope
to
will
Pope.
definitely want to see this.
Alright, there's collectibles in there. It's surprisingly chill. Despite the hiss existing like every 3 seconds. It's pretty calm in here.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Exactly. Where does this take me? I don't like this. Hey buddy, shoot that one. Shoot the exploding one, buddy. It dies very easily. Where did he go? Okay. My homie's gone. I am very sad. At least chat won't abandon me. Right, chat? I'm going to assume you agree with me. If not, I'd be very depressed. It's pretty sad when even your own chat has abandoned you. Okay, so this wraps back around, but... Can I get through here? Can I almost get through here? Okay. So there's a building in the warehouse area. that I have no access to. Maybe I do. Did we check this room? Yeah, we did. We got one of the key cards in here, didn't we? Right, chat, or am I crazy? I think we got the key card now. What is up here? Another key card.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Is he the silent cartographer? If you know, you know. We got some lore.
Spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
How do I get you? We're gonna need that cube. Wait, that thing goes up? There we go. How do I get to the bottom floor then? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, it's dead. That's why. Power cores. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines, and a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing the energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conduitive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. Early prototypes collected too much. In fact, I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that allowed set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Got back at the old man. Nice. Alright, now that we powered this place up, can we go down to the bottom floor? Tunnel access. What? I don't mean to be obscene and cause a great big scene, but there was... We'll come back to that. Alright.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning a pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Interesting idea. Alright, on the very bottom of this structure, there's a key card that we're able to interact with. But I don't have the slightest idea how to get inside the building on the bottom floor. Sneaky. Get me out of here. Here comes the pain train. He's backing up. He don't want any of this. Really? Wow. Right, bastard.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the
Probably
course for now.
neither.
The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane will break reality on my watch.
I'm on Team Humanity. Humans should decide what's in the best interest of humans. See, the elevator does not come down this far, and I don't know how to get in here. Because there's a tag right there, and I need it. What's up here? It's weird that there's specifically scaffolding right there. Crossroads. Top. %. Pope's collection. Where is Pope?
If it isn't my favorite director. Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy?
Yes.
The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say.
Bingo bango bongo, I'm so happy in the
More
Congo.
empty cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
There's one at the bottom. Find
Don't be a
5
stranger.
idea cards. I have the majority. We don't really need to do this. Reach the base camp. I'm here. Oh, the base camp is on the other side of the map. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. How? How does one complete this ritual? What? How do you get further into this canyon?
We've got your back.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building.
We heard this. You can't see sound. If you can, that's pretty weird. I don't know if this is the right way. But I don't know how to get into that canyon. Nope. So how in the fuck do you get to the other half of the canyon? Oh! Okay, don't do that. Are there like things we rip out of the wall? Those weird growing rocks.
It's the director.
Hi, it's me. I don't know how to get to the canyon. Okay. Every other time we did that, we died.
Reminder, the Bureau does not
We've
have windows. If you notice,
been here.
immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room.
How the hell do we get out of here?
You are permitted to fashion a blindfold for each article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
We went right last time, now we can go left. Right? I don't know what the hell's going on. We're gonna go left and see where it spits me out. That's a shit ability. How the fuck do you get out of here? What does it say that we are on? Astral platform. So we're in the unknown. And trying to figure out how to get to the right side of the map. That's great. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know what ritual we're supposed to be doing. We don't have 5 key cards. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. What ritual? Meteor Hill supplement. Meteor Hill Altered World Event 3. Per archival mandates 8A. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subject to Felstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injury prior to their deaths. The child victims of Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigmentation in the skin and hair. Mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examination: confusion, heightened aggression. Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. Performed a ritual in the warehouse. Thoroughly confused. So the entrance... So I'm guessing this is the subfloor.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Ash request denied. Dr. Ash is Chief Excavation Officer. It's my job to support the research. So I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sakes, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Louis McNary. Okay. Can I call the elevator down? No. Seize accelerator. Alright, let's try this again.
plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims that it's in the house. Though I don't see how he's so certain.
You're supposed to do something on every floor. And yet it goes higher. How? This place is a real fun house. Warehouse Rise. We're still not at the top of this thing. Nothing? Foundation and etchings. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional but naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's ward somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are they clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Go back. Now how do I shoot this thing? The warehouse.
There's the etching.
Finally. How's the work environment? Come on. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We determined you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Is this one broken? It was, anyway. Really? We're nearly whole, fixed. Your trust, energy is appreciated.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you?
Turn to the base camp. Question is, how the hell do I get there? Alright, what is up with this place?
got your back, Director.
So apparently we were on to something. That you do something. So apparently there's a way to pull these out. It's up there. Okay. Come on. Really? I can't get back up? Now what? Alright, please give me a fast travel point here. Somewhere. Really? There we go. Rush job. Only took forever. What the fuck is hitting me?
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floor?
Complete the ritual of the collapsed apartment. Whoa! Did we just crash? I can't do anything. We just crashed hard. That was bad. And now the Xbox is restarting for some reason. What the fuck just happened? We found the collapsed apartment and it collapsed my Xbox. What the hell? Are you kidding me? You gotta be fucking joking. Which one of you comes out of the wall? Go this way. Not worried about you.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Now how the hell... What is up with this glass, man? Holy shit. Shift account in part 1. Shift account. Whoever finds this ion containment processes designer Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. Excuse me. A considerably large sector of the containment sector, including the processes and protocol offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fabric has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below the lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging their little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, fines, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? You don't. You don't get out. The Kiev summary. Kiev Ultra-World Event 37. Event summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess, redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and the Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71849062 for full hypothesis. And this is back where we were.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Nice to see you, Direct.
Okay, so in the... Can I make him immortal? No. To my sadness, I could not.
You're out in the field.
Alright, buddy, let's see what you can do. And he immediately runs for cover. I have to turn assist mode off. What are you shooting at? Shoot the one on the right, dummy. I'm trying to help you weaken them. Bro. Shoot the guy in front of you! Oh my god! I'm calling it. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get him to kill 5 people. That sounds terrible out of context. But I don't know how we're gonna do it. I gotta go. It's been fun. I hope you guys had fun too. We'll be back tomorrow.